Do you want to enter the
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon. Please, darkness with me.
No bullying, Alexa!
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Nice
this
like
work.
a good brew. Fuck my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
May death protect us!
Mimi, Mimi!
That hurts a bit.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this work. Wilt hear.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life as you wish. Embrace a new life.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Nice like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Delivering warmth! Mimi!
Return to dust.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind! Away we go! Mimi! Me!
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Time to mix things up.
May death protect us! Life is not so wilt here.
How's this taste?
I shall remember
Nice
this
like my
work.
friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Me! Mimi!
May death protect us!
Mimi!
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Mimi!
Please return to dust.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
May death protect us!
Nothing. Gonna keep going? It's not all. Time to mix things up.
You like you.
As you wish.
Me. Mimi.
Life isn't built here. Embrace a new life.
It's fighting the west wind. Away we go!
That hurts a bit.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
I shall remember this one. May death protect us! As you wish.
Mimi.
Root here.
Mimi.
Embrace a new life.
Delivering warmth.
Time to mix things up.
Mimi.
Darkness with me.
Return to the factory. Suffering is eternal.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
us with this big guy?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
We need a strategy.
Strength in numbers!
Emerge from your cocoon.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Mimi! Mimi!
Please darkness with me.
How's this taste? Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
Mimi! Mimi!
Score.
Mimi!
Root here.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
This world. Return to the victory.
Step up, let's see ya! Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Huge news!
In the mood for another beating?
Embrace a new life.
It ain't over!
May death protect us! Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, The closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Droma Straight and Finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on... It seems that the...
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be... On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yes. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
Hero. Mem.
It looks like you know that tight. Memories that exist outside of your own experience.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
Since you've made your decision, go back. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to when the dust settles. I hope that...
Miss, may everything go well. It's nothing. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne... It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into... The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tracts. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo, despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now...
Have you heard? Seems like all the...
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news. Some background information for you. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands... Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organize. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heir. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadow. The Citizens' Assembly is just around...
Me?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might... Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anax's current condition... He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophet. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead... Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest and oh, right. You can read this scroll...
Mem nervous.
Esteemed one, Oranek, if you have already made your preparations to become a...
Little Grey and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Oryx has already been... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before... The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And surrender the... Oryx.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, Let us pray.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3! I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts.
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to wait. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who?
You. It's you. Skyfather. Mother is calling for you.
Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, there's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can...
You have potential, willpower, powerful, and tenacious, but just
lacking something.
Is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is lost, Amphorius. Time never unyielding fingers.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned if she has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there. Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. I seem to have caught a glimpse of some, but perhaps it might not be Ecluse. Just a few more. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphorius. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there. Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
More species are disappearing.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
I beg you!
You've completed the trial of time. And, however, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but...
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. The cipher. If anyone in this world knows the way, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please, it is my duty. We too require you. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. It's Anaxagoras. He has an...
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
sound lingers.
Watch this magic trick.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous. It's been a while, Lord Inexagorous. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima, and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Buy carefully into Lantern above. I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You
know about us. We Anti-Cath, just as I am
The demigod should know better.
May I interpret this?
I need not. While I, Anexagorus, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your ability. Let's forego the formality of a
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there something?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans.
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. In contrast to more...
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the god...
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. Because I completely concur with you on the...
children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Now that
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware. I can hear you.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome. Go melt it down. As Kephale's priest, are you not a—
Surely you let me remind—
I'm not sure whether I should. As I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be
you?
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouth—
Oh my, what a
Are you praising or
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the
Didn't you hear me? I asked you.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I suppose
Professor Anaxa?
you could say it's the fates toying with me.
It's all... So, are you here to report the incident to the council?
Tell me, how much
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx, yet when the Crown Prince ascended to God...
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
being an opportunist.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, but it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than...
I'm afraid you'll be... I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every...
As a result,
This mural is...
I really can't tell.
For all we know, this could be the...
I, for one...
Was the...
Since you are aware of this...
From my perspective,
how do two lunatics coexist?
therefore, it seems that your... What, then, is the intention?
The entire plan is stored in my memory.
One... Oh my. Even a member of the...
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my sister gave.
So, there are other members...
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the...
Oh, the black tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa? You... I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh. Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However...
The answer lies with my story ends here.
As unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying...
Child of human...
Now I understand.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting...
Carefully. The one who created the world.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A
collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Ligus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is all... But then again... And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble...
No need to be
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, and since you, as a Chrysos heir...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds...
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have support.
Welcome back to the... Surely you remember that countless this tiny stage is the... May the both of us carry out our duties.
Using death to prove...
What strong conviction you have.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with enough...
Oh, you say that now.
You worry too much.
Even so...
As you're no doubt aware, you're well aware how valuable Circe's talk is cheap. So
I understand. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves. Continuing from the early, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole. Admittedly, is there anyone present who can swear?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner, as compared to a comprehensive...
At the very least, the both of us agree that, however, I regret... Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteem?
Although the circumstances, the Council of Elders need, at the very least...
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, the Council of Elders has vowed...
I am incredibly honored. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Agla...
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me. However, by doing... No. More like at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? If Aglaia sees me in full view, is this the outcome that you wish?
Fine. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you crave.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
You know, I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but kindness, she's wary of me.
In my view, this, are you still willing to...
Yes, Please, go. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being a god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead.
I have to admit.
Because I know I believe carefully will not deprive you. It is my hope that you...
Honestly, this is my first time.
What a splendid...
And even though I've come this far... Oh? Haven't you been in my head? Alright, we're just a short...
So the intellectual debate from earlier?
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
What? I know how far I can go.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even get to...
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this?
Ah, yes.
Huh. It's the black tide destroyed every last inch of...
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios.
Hey, Circes.
Naias? No. Not that I remember.
I just saw him. Night.
No. I...
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Cal...
well...
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all the... Hey! Are you seeing that same...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Chaos?
Never mind. The souls of...
What? But...
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too far...
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain... Keep your sarcasm to yourself. I would sooner... I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Calypso? No, she can't be. Hey, Cersei's. Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Not too shabby. Alchemy. Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Very well then. Did I? So... I hear it from the depths of this time.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso! Are you both here?
Yes, and...
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Everything that I see and what may seem like a month, the conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side. Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we see?
Really now? Or you could sit. I'm kidding, Dan.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this
Coming?
one.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Mim.
As you wish.
Me.
Root here.
Time to mix things up. Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Anyway, never mind that. This is new. I didn't... might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this Oh? Let me have... By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. Nearly everyone in M4, that's why it's no use. Newsporists primarily study the application of everyone considers Anaxa. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa often said, perhaps to him, it's a shame that... That's what I'd like to know. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. We've had more than our fair share of her. Nice. No need to hold yourself back, Danny. Whew. You've got me there.
Some say there are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through... I can already see. Why else would they call are the Titans? They marched him straight to the so what he took on him. The first allegation. Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Needless to say, you claim to be studying souls, yet Anaxa always wears an eye patch. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping. Thankfully, they one by one. And it was only after a brief silence that he... Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from acting with the Grove in the state? I'm sure? This is the place. Materials for alchemical No, not even huh? That... What's going on? It wouldn't have been so strict, but now it seems... Danny? My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on... Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting. Do you remember when the Black Tide... That's right. But what if... Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the Black Tide was closing... Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary... No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the manuscript... Like... what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky... Of course not. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding them. We have already realized that
so much time has passed.
Why? Because we'll face death.
As a sage of the vent, but above all else.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
You're right. Go. Find out what we are.
Child of... You didn't go to such lengths for an audience.
If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps...
Before such power...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raid... They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the As I see it, Titans are simply a...
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it, you have already...
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusion. However, in accordance with the principle of...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove that...
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap, all as unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance. They are, in fact, logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not all.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Because that wasn't you.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would—
It seems you've lost even the— Use your head, Circes. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who— The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before— Does this answer disappoint?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I
even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings—
But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Humans cannot return from the dead. But if I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa.
Kefali? But what?
That is not. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks. No need for guilt, for this is what we should be doing, being Akima's Patil then.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of...
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those— I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let her—
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
That's her.
Look,
we should...
up, let's see it.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Mini!
Wiltier.
Nice work! Mim.
As you wish. This place is rich.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in What? It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to... There is no glory in winning this debate.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, yet in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead more?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Don't worry, Aglaia.
Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone past...
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring...
He's one of the 7 sages!
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists...
Remember what I previously said? Kephale's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh? Could it be that you heard that? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity...
Herachrisia! Yes!
This is bad. The map...
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges...
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this. For Castorus, Idonia's god...
What?
With that... I solemnly, thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion...
Aglaia, dear Aglaia.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey...
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems...
My apologies, everyone. I know...
In that case...
In actuality, a past...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our home, it was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful time until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the... It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware
aware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell.
Until?
Until?
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even at. So, according to your story, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh my goodness.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to...
Dragon, huh? I've heard...
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of... equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If...
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of...
Oh?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really... After all, you... My time.
You shall wither, and through that, it is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us...
That's right. Don't allow the
trial, prophecy, but these three people...
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Regarding this Manias, are you confident that you'll complete?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our death furthermore. A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk.
A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life. That means the...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven. If so, the chosen one of death...
Polixia.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able...
But before that, we first need... Nikador's courage.
I've heard that these were...
Honor. And, finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world. Our sorrowful Lord Nias. Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life.
Enjoying?
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two.
Finally, let me recount to you a story. The first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battle. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes, let us...
I knew this day would eventually...
Calixia, I'm here. What?
This is quite
Is this... Is it... Now, it's time for us to... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That...
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remain. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why we're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract. After that, use it to plant the...
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to...
Death is if such a mighty power, even now. This is why, sister, in the prophesized new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's I shall open wide the entrance to the netherrealm. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. As for the price of our...
Everybody, we've come to the end. I'm certain of this now. Before, just like the flame-chase journey of today.
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind it.
This, besides, those twins in the past, even...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia in our world? There exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your victory.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the... Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world in print. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember as a scholar. I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic that...
I merely wanted to ask, if so...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to...
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
No. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world.
That's...
Lady Aglaya.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, but I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, Castoris.
I hate to put a damper on... If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure. And if they could do that, then it follows that I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Oh.
Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this move. Root here.
Huge news! Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
How's this taste? Time to mix things up!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
Root here.
Delivering warmth!
How's this taste?
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
Root here.
Huge news!
Time to mix things up!
As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
How's this taste?
Root here.
Delivering warmth!
Time to mix things up!
Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
How's this taste?
Fight for the West Wind! Away we go!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. wish.
Time to mix things up.
Huge news! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go! Mimi!
Root here.
How's this taste?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! There's still time. There's still time.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the...
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over yet.
Embrace a new life. Please, chair, return to dust!
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
Time to mix things up!
Watch closely!
Protect us! Root here. That hurts a bit.
How's this taste?
I shall remember
nice,
this
like
word.
my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Torment.
Me!
Darkness with me.
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Underestimating us will cost you its news!
May death protect us! As you wish. Root here.
Return to the pantry. Suffering.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That's all you got?
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon!
Protect us! Me is fighting the west wind. Away we go! Me.
As you wish.
Watch closely.
That's what you got? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Mimi!
Worse.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth.
Mimi!
Please chair root here.
Mimi! Is it come? Fighting the west wind. Away we go!
This world returned to the mystery.
Embrace a new life.
Delivering warmth!
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Return to dust.
all you got?
Watch closely. It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up!
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stream forth.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
Return to dust.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind? Away we go!
May death protect us!
Many.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! Underestimating us will cost you! It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life. Life is not so... Return to dust!
In the mood for another beating?
Mimi! Watch closely! Huge news! Mimi!
May death protect us! Root here.
Step up, let's see ya!
Mimi!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Me! Mimi!
As you wish.
It ain't over.
Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind! Away we go! Nani nani?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Stream 4.
Let's see.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Me!
Life return to dust!
In the mood for another beat?
It's coming! Tiger to West Wind! Away we go!
May death protect us!
I like that confidence.
That hurts a bit.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I shall remember this order. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Watch closely.
Time to mix things up.
May death protect us! Root here. As you wish.
Numbers!
Life is not so darkness with me.
It's Tiger to West Wind. Away we go!
May death protect us!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Mimi! Me! Mimi!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
It's coming! Tiger to West Wind! Away we go! Use!
Life and darkness with me. May death protect us!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Nice
this
like
warmth.
my friends. Indulge yourselves! Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Embrace a new life.
Mimi! Mimi!
Return to dust.
It's coming! Tiger to West Wind! Away we go! You clap one, I clap one. You clap two, I clap two. You clap three, I clap three. You clap four, I clap four. You clap five.
That hurts a bit.
Mimi, Mimi.
That's all you got? Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Nothing.
Life is not built here.
Delivering warmth. Mimi.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Numbers!
Let's take a picture. Careful. There's something